Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops make for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
To throw, here's Darnold. His first throw is an interception. And he's going to score. It's a pick six for New England. So on our opening drive, Rob, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick six starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone early.
Sims now on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before it's stopped. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Donald coming back after the pick. This is Cup. That's Cup. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They get 27 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Darnold to throw. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10.
Give up the gut to Walker. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Seahawks. First down. First and goal, Seattle.
Walker will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Leads to
From the gun, Darnold.
4-yard line.
Escapes out to the left. And apparently he sees no other option than to get rid of it on what is the final play of our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. And oh, he got it! Interception! That's Carlton Davis.
Hey, defensively, when you're staring down 3rd and goal, you just want to keep them out of the end zone. Just keep them to a field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense, and not with their playmakers. They're thinking, take it away, and they can get the job done.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Catches May down the right sideline. And he's going to be pushed out near that 40-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Patriots will have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And in a blink, they are off the midfield before somebody manages to stop him. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. May buying some time right. Outside and into the hands of Douglas. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Mario Douglas. 10 yards on
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 8 on that one. And that's a New England first down. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. Here's May on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And the Patriots will have a first down.
another Patriots first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Now Brig Ellis on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold headed out for their next shot on offense. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. It's complete to Kenneth Walker. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Darnold looking to throw. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now Darnold off the play action. Still has some space inside the 35. And they get this down to the 28. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Seahawks
Going on first. Here's Darnold. Hands cut once more. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeouts. And they can try a field goal now before halftime.
for the Seahawks field goal.
Myers' kick is good. And that gets him back to within 11.
The score, Patriots 14, Seahawks 3.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Chased out to his right. It's taken by Kendrick Moore. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First down from the 42.
Patriots, first and 10 at the 40.
Here's May. Rolling left, buying some time. On the left side, here he goes, deep middle. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
Hey, there is a fine line when you play the quarterback position, especially on first down, between being aggressive and reckless. I love the call. I love to be aggressive. Can't be reckless with the football and give it away. The defense comes up with a huge interception.
46-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
This is Walker on second. And that short gain is enough for to set it down.
That is an old school battle you simply love to see. An offense that close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed its way. It's a battle of wills. It's the offense that gets it done this time.
And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. We've set downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now run, first give to Zach Charbonnet. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Walker hauls it in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Running is Walker. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Darnold now to throw. Connects with Fant. Has some room to work. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down.
First and goal. Here's Walker. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
Well, that play call, it was certainly about playing it safe and just running from the goal-to-go situation. I'm not sure it's possible with how well this defense is holding up.
Walker again. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks trailing by 11. Fifth defensive back out there now, defending this lead on 3rd and goal. Throwing here, Darnold. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. You always tell me Bucket is a whole different world here, running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3-and-out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, unless they can force a miracle turnover. We've seen that before. A 3-and-out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense?
He will go! Touchdown, New England! Patriots push the lead up to 12. Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. That's completed right side. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks now within one score in the fourth. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks trim the deficit down to 5.
Seahawks 16.
Approaching 90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on ground here with Stevenson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Hoping to head in the right direction, man. Save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Stevenson with another carry. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Looking to throw. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a 1st down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. This looks like a run drawn up for May. Back into that favorite formation they go, Bach, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So this is a win for the Patriots. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah.
kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Eddie McIntosh. Now bottling up just as he gets it to the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Staying with Walker. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And there's Aaron at a 4th down now after that sack. Seahawks bring out the punt team.
3 and out.
It's a nice running on that return. He gets up past the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Nick's off the play action. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's stopped as he gets this one down at the 27-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Shotgun snap to Nix. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And he gets this forward to the 19. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
2nd and 2 at the 19-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins.
Dobbins, the ball carrier. Tyrese Knight on the tackle. A loss of a yard on the play. It's now 3rd down and 4.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They've got 3rd down well inside field goal range. Nix from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
It's a gain of 20. And the Broncos, 1st down. 1st down.
McLaughlin is in. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. 1st and 10, Darnold. Caught, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Seahawks.
Play fake, Darnold. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick.
New set of downs, so many options available. They wanted to attack the sticks. They chose to be aggressive, and it ends the series after the interception.
35 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the play.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
35-yard line.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Man, it's Marvin Mims. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you're throwing that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do...
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left in the half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. That is enough time to put something together. Back to the air. Nix after the pick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They take the handoff. Now Nix. That's caught left side by Vela. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. 2 in a row now slipped away. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Nix again on 2nd and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and 2, here's Nix. That's caught for the 1st. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Play action with Nix. Buying some time left. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. A timely interception for them there, partner. That drive sure looked like it was headed for at least 3, maybe 6.
That QB wanted that throw back the minute it left his fingertips. You know, Peyton Manning would say, once that ball's gone, that check has been signed. And he wanted to rip that check up, and he knew it. Defense makes a play.
And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. Here's the final play of our 1st half. Throwing here just before halftime. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Marvin Mims now to return it. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter here, 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down. One play in, Brock in his drive is already in enemy territory. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Nix looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. As he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Devon Bailey. Incomplete. Results in a 4th down.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Walker on 1st down. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the pistol, give here to Walker. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Running with Walker again. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Back to throw it. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. This our last play of the quarter. Running over center with McLaughlin. Rob for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Knight on the tackle. No gain on play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
So after that player incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Looking to throw. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Got all of it, and this is good. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks offense running out now. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Rolling on first. Here's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That's an incredible sack, Kate, from them. It does more than just back them up a mile on second down. There's an immediate sense of desperation that comes from an offense. You can just feel it as a quarterback in the huddle. When you take a sack like that.
What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Pat Surtain has it.
Well, somebody did their homework this week, Kate. I remember walking in on Tuesdays, our off day in the NFL. And Peyton Manning had our coach, then Jim Caldwell, QB coach, write up every tendency of that opposing defense. Every down and distance. And like a brilliant, beautiful mind, he studied it all. And he knew what was coming. Well, that time, the defense, they did their homework. They knew what was coming, and they got the critical interception.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. I'll go to McLaughlin again. Now he's past the 25. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos making a 2-possession game here in the 4th. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him to do their job. Got to block up front. Receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
McIntosh now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold headed out for their next shot on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. From the gun, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. Now Darnold. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. There's another carry for McLaughlin. Looks like no gain on 2nd down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building, it's a win at home for the Broncos. And it's not quite full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards...
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. They go play action. Here's May. He rolls to his right. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Second and 10, so into 28. Back to the air. It's May. Headed out right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on third down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Inside and into the hands of Dulles. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. He has it at the 13. He gets his offense in better field position here. Starts out close to the 30.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
He's brought down at the 31.
First down run, Absam 5. Now second and 5. Design bootleg here. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Marvin Mims. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Nix from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Flushed out of the pocket. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
A gain of 18 on the play. And a Patriot first down.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Hit some space around midfield. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get 23 on that one. And that's a New England first down. New set of downs for him, and starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To the air on first down, May. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. It's complete to Hunter Henry. He's got it in the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Nick snap on first and 10. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football blend together. There are great zone defenses in basketball. You think about them through the years. They trust one another. They know where they are as defenders on that court. Same thing in coverage. When you trust one another, when you communicate, good things happen. Just like that, you suffocate a pocket because there's nowhere for the quarterback to go.
Brings up third down and 13.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Shotgun snap to Nix. He's got Sutton complete. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Nix with it on first. Nothing on their left side as it ends up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Needs to throw again. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Patriots into the dime, 3rd down. Throwing again, here's Nix. That's caught for the first. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Nix off the play action. He has room past the 25. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for Broncos 1st down.
12 more yards. That's another Broncos 1st down.
From the red zone now. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Play action with Nix. Bails out of the pocket pick. A lateral goes haywire. It's out. Scooped up by the Patriots. The 30. Gets the 10. And New England will return it for the touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. No one else you'd rather have scooping up that loose football. Somebody who could do some damage with it on a return.
Yes, a poor fortune right there offensively. There was nobody there to, number 1, make the recovery, or number 2.
Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! Up to the races, middle of the field! 40! At the 20! And he finishes off the return partner, and just like that, gets his team 2 points.
Let's call those, Kate, some growing pains for this rookie kicker. All these kickers making the jump from college to the NFL, well, they got to adjust to a much longer kick. And you know what else they've got to adjust to? The speed and the athleticism of those defenders to block that kick. Let's call this a hard lesson learned.
The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this 1st half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. He gets a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. All set to go now from the 35.
At the 35-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Incomplete pass, and we're down 12 seconds remaining. Almost the completion of the wrong team there. So 2nd down coming up.
Kyle Duggar there on the coverage.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. And he's brought down after a short game. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it.
These 3rd downs, Kate, they're called money downs for a reason, and that was a money play defensively. Not only forcing an incompletion, getting off the field, that'd be great, but when you get a pick, and when you get to energize your team, and you get a takeaway, that is just big time for your defense.
And this is going to be down to, we'll talk about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So a 2-score game going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Now Borg Allison to send it away. Filled it at the 7. This makes it up to the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Buying some time right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Gets it downfield. On target to Sutton. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Once more, it's Nix. And he get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead. Only a field goal now. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Gibson. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson get the football back now. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Here's May on 1st and 10. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. This one misses the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. On play action, here's May. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Patriots have their punting unit out. Their own 40. The Broncos and Cortland Sutton taking the field once again. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. They blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. First play of drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
And the Broncos, 1st down.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. Broncos take a 3rd quarter lead. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
17. Patriots 13.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Patriots offense all set to go. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, I hear you saying, Kate, is it time for this offense to take flight?
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Going play action, May. He'll get this to Henry. And this one does not go far. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that 1st down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. The give inside to Stevenson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. May now. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Back to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46.
And the Patriots first down. A gain of 31
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots needing 4 points. First and 10 now from the 46. May now from the gun. Getting out to his left. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And that tackle came at the last moment to save the first, didn't it? That sets up 3rd and short from the 37. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. This gets a 1st and more. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a New England 1st down. A give up the middle to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Here now 2nd and 10 from the 17. Back to throw.
at the 17-yard line.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this 3rd down. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail a point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Now Borregales time to send it away. On return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. Denver set to take the field on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Milwaukee, that didn't end as an interception, and it's going to be 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. He'll look to throw it. He rolls to his right. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing now. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here on 4th. He's got 2nd complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. He didn't get enough into it. Oh, it just comes down Patriots come in and take a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included.
Can you dig it?
For the 49ers.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Rumihio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
First to try to run it, second to try to throw it, and both times you end up behind your own line of scrimmage. Break out the coffee along the sideline. Get everybody a dose of caffeine because one side came to play and the other better wake up.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft stats to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to... deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Third down, Chiefs going with a dime. Third and long for him here. His first throw is an interception. Frederick Duffy in to pick it off. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So first and 10 now from the 30. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. It's Pacheco again. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. It's Pacheco on 3rd. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. First and 10 from the 43. Right back to Pacheco. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Now air it out on 3rd. Hauled in by Gray. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Pacheco gets it from the go. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here Mahomes. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And just like that, a very run-focused drive comes to an end that time with an interception.
You know, a lot of times, Kate, when you're finding success running it on a drive, because the defense is just waiting for you to throw it. That's where they're prepared at the time. Sure enough, it's not a rush that dooms them, but a pass and an interception.
He's brought down.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
Instead, in punt formation for San Francisco.
yards. They bring him down. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. A counter kick here to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. Not going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down their 32-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. 1st and 10 from the 32. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He locates a couple yards through that chaos. Diamador Lenore there on the stop. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now, and we both know it's only going to hurt worse as this game rolls on.
Yeah, kind of stuck in a loop right now. I don't care what sport it is. If it's golf, if it's shooting a free throw, bat and baseball, like you grip it tight and you grip that ball tight, usually bad things follow.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
At the 29-yard line.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gains. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
And 12.
He's back to throw. Headed out right. Takes this one off to James. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. That's halftime. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Running with James. Going to take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. There's a give inside to James. Continuing to move past the 45. 30. He could do it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. PAT up and good for Moody. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy, now on the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Going strong at the 30. Touchdown on an incredible return. So well done there. Come up with a touchdown and get within an extra point of tying this ball game.
So much of this game of football, Kate, is about answering back. Punch, counterpunch. You give up a score, that's okay. We've got confidence in our offense. They can get those points back, and they deliver right there.
Isaac Garindo to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Now run, James. Will cobble together a yard there. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
That's a gain of 7.
is on 3rd and short. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. New set of downs for him. That starts at the 38. Tosses one out to James. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Carry here for James. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Purdy looking to throw. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
It's now 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Breaks free in the center of the field. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers going for the win here.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
22-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here he is to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Chiefs are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
At the 30-yard line.
Back to throw Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
15 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
7-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Second down run by Pacheco. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Now to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Here he is to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
1st and 10 now from the 46. This is James. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
10 yards.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. They run, it's James. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Made by Christian Fulton.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
48-yard attempt.
So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. This from 48 on the left hash. And his kick is blocked. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Harrison Butker.
From the jaws of defeat, they snatch this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. Window to return it. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. So here come the 49ers on offense. And a standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Took this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep a field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Purdy throwing here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Nick Bolton has it.
Chiefs will take over 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is.
Field goal.
The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead. The kick is good. He got it. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ballgame. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Rice, the motion man right. Play action, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He just throws this one away. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. Ooh, this is close, but I think it's going to be 3rd down. Gain on the play up to the 38. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Another throw for Mahomes. He's got it to his running back. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Mahomes throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
First down. A gain of 16 yards.
To the air, Mahomes.
Kansas City.
Hits his running back. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. So 20 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 20. And a 1st down.
Running is Pacheco. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run Pacheco. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
2nd quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force 3rd and goal. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's got a lane up past the 30. They're going to track him down. Nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. Vacates quickly left side. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. Preston at the 44-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He takes it himself. And they make this stop. I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second and 3 now. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? Put together runs like that. I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action. Right? When you really just gouge and gash the defense like that, next time you run that action, you're going to be thinking running ball. You go right over their head.
Second down now, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They go play fake with Hurts. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
4th down.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. All spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out.
Makes the score. Chiefs 7, Eagles 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Mejio with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now for the second time, we can look at this Kansas City offense. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Good coverage by Nakobe.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
It's a gain of 23.
Back to the air. Mahomes. Pocket isn't hooking up. They're able to drop it. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles at the timeout. So after this act, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
What you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. trying this up the gut. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get up. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Absolutely fires this one right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. Trying to find A.J. Brown. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. They do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And he's going to take this all the way to about the 31. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. He finds Brown right side. And he got back to the line there, but no further.
Now that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. It kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
3rd and long for him here. He completes it in traffic. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
Yeah, Nick Sirianni saw that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout call. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This full pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it! And this is picked up inside the 35. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. 1st down now, ball at the 33. It gives to Pacheco, start the drive. Can't sneak that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to Pacheco. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that 2nd down run. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs holding just a 1-point advantage. Third down, they need 7. Looking to throw. That's a win for the pass rush. As he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. He'll throw it. Throw is caught by the back. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So first down from the 41. On the carry, it's Pacheco. He's charged towards the line. It's right on 3 yards. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn out. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. It's Pacheco again. That second down run is only going to manage a yard. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they have. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's dropped just short of marker, maybe a yard away. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a great run back has the offense just a touch high midfield to start this drive. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They had their field goal blocked last time out, so 3 points more on the scoreboard than they expected to be right here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. This is complete, downfield to Smith. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
For Eagles, first down.
Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. Oh no, the ball is loose. And the Chiefs pick it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. First call here coming from the shotgun. Running out of the gun with Pacheco.
Isaiah Pacheco. It's a loss of a yard.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
The soldiers find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. Monday night prime time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin the drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Play action now with Purdy. Buying some time right. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. A give left side to McCaffrey. On the move, past the 40. Running down left side. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. First and 10 from the 32. Right to the air, it's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. One play in Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, a run with Barkley. Still has some space inside the 35. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. The Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Taylor to return. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Going to the ground again on first. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This thing loses yards. From the gun is Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. On the counter, McCaffrey.
Christian McCaffrey, the ball carrier. A loss of 2. Brings up the 2nd.
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Eagles 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Escapes the pocket. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come up on 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
They stick with McCaffrey. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy forced out to his right. Pass it downfield near the boundary. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st.
1st and goal, San Francisco.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's McCaffrey again. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Now from back at the 4, here's 3rd and goal.
3rd down and goal to go.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing block. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that.
Niners 10, Eagles 7.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Will Shipley.
The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. Hurts on 1st down. Chased out to his right. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
1st and 10 at the 50.
1st and 10, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 5. Brings
Just
up
2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Shipley now to return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field.
32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And all he can get is 1 yard, laying that right into the defensive front. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
At the 35-yard line.
Going running. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. Still has some space inside the 35. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley.
Saquon Barkley on the carry. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up 4th and long. His work begins at the 31. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The 49ers are heading back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Short pass brought in. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Back to throw it. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
In punt formation for San Francisco.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt and away partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. On the play fake, it's Hurts. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And now it's 2nd down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line.
16 yards. And the Eagles first down.
On first down, Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Play action, Hurts has it. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Not on the same page with his tight end. That takes them to 3rd down.
And 7.
Looking to throw. Pass is back. Here's Barkley. They'll have the first down and even more. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Even 25 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First down. First and 10.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut it to a point late in this one. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. On the ground, begin the drive with McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45. Brock with a new set of downs to boot. From the gun, McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Short yardage situation here. It's third and 2. On third and short, McCaffrey. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they're going to bring him down, but what a great effort. He moves this all the way down inside the 10. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this first and goal. Here's a design run. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick is good. He got it. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set the field goal and return, ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LeJohntay Wester to return it. It's a fumble on the opening kick. And a dodgy turnover there on the return. His decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Ooh, got the hearts racing a little earlier than they wanted. My heart's racing up here, but fortune on their side this time, partner, as they do get the ball back and are going to have their opening possession after all.
Yeah, definitely spooks you a little bit, and you got to now make sure as an offense you settle things down. Maybe a good reminder, too, in the huddle. Hey, boys, let's make sure we take care of this football.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Now give it to Hill. And 2 yards, all he can get. It's third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, Jackson. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Shotgun now, first round. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. From the gun, Stroud. Got his man. This is Knoll. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards.
We've set it down from 37.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard.
1st and 10 on the Mixon. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. Racing down the left side. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Tate Dell, the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. This is our last play of the quarter.
At their own 27-yard line.
Handoff headed right. It's Hill. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. We'll go right back to Hill. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving. Moves it downs for him and starts at the 38. And center receiver left. Hill again. And he's stuck with him, but this one hits the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Changing it up here. Jackson to the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we've got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Jackson now on 3rd. That's the first down. He's still going. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. The gun, give it to Hill. And he works his way for a gain of 4. repeat that performance now here on second. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Lamar now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Bring the offense up to the line. First and 10. And off now to Hill. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get it drive together. Now begin with a run by Mixon. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some chase here. Second down. To the air, Stroud. Well, a little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. That sets up third down.
When a defender can get his hands on a pass and knock it away in any way, that's usually good things for the defense.
Flush down now to his left. And that's away for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The Texans set to punt. He's got it. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in two plays here if they want before the half. Great spot to start driving here. Ravens headed up first and 10. Gun. Here's Jackson. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And he's going to score. Pick six. Touchdown, Houston. Heads up play from the linebacker there to take a short, innocent pass and just turn it into a major highlight for him and his guys.
And I know people are watching that going, how in the world did the quarterback not see that linebacker?
Yeah.
But sometimes, Kate, your focus is so much on the safeties, the nickel, the corner. You just take for granted you could fit that ball in. And that linebacker said, not on my watch.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
On play action, here's Stroud. The defender's there, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Now an inside give to Hill. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got second and 3 now. Offense in the hurry up here. He's right up the gut to Hill. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Offense to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Ravens tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now. They send this away. Pierce now on the return. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And they're going to be looking for a little redemption after their interception last drive led to a tie ball game, 14-all. Finds his fullback. He's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. We'll get 22 out of that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
6-7 brings up second and 17 at the 30-yard line.
Oh, right.
They go play action with Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. To the air on third and long. And it's incomplete, and it's going to bring up fourth down. Punting unit out now.
Tommy Townsend in punt formation for the Texans.
That's taken at the 15. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Ravens back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you're giving your opponent that opportunity.
And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Third down, and the Texans loading up that secondary. They're in dime. He'll throw it. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up fourth and long.
3 plays and out. It's fourth down.
Punt meets him at the 28. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And in a tie game, we've been seeing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
10 yards.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Keeping it with Mixon. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans pushing to get within range for a game winner. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect to a tank down. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Looking to throw it. Connects downfield. On target to Dell. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans jumping Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
21. Ravens 14.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Ravens trotting out their offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Back to throw. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut it to a point late in this one. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie this game at 21. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Pierce now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense, so we get a look at Tank Dell. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Hill now from the gun. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Timeout coming from the Texans, that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. This is Hill. There he goes on the right side. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
Baltimore.
Now they'll try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens break that tie, now lead by 7. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot.
Really? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one, so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's a return from the 7. Alrighty, we've got a loose football. Oh, this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. So never mind about who's receiving to start this game, Brock. Got ourselves a change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense you'll see take field is the whole team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Ravens 24-yard line.
Off play action, Goff. Rolling out to his left. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he will not score, but that does set him up wrong with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
23 yards. That's good for a Lions. First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Gibbs will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Okay, when it gets to these goal-to-goal situations, you just feel that defense, and they're back up against the wall, and they know they're going to prevent a touchdown. The best chance to do it is to knock them backwards on that first play, and especially a run like that. To knock them backwards, it's going to give them a great shot to hold them to a field goal.
He's got it. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions put up points to begin the game. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on extra point. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. Well, he had power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and
Loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. From the gun, Jackson. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
brings up third down and 11.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Malik Robertson takes it away. And the Lions take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. Cowbird defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual miss doesn't happen at a less meaningful moment in your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder. Get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
A 6-yard pickup.
First down run gets him 6, so now he's second and 4. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for completion. That's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
It's on target to Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Play action here with Goff. Buying some time left. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. The luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. They're gonna throw again. Goff. Throws caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. The line. Here's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
Throwing
and
again.
3.
It's Goff. He's got it. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. The 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. The Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. The drive begins with Henry. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
It'll be 2nd down and 9, but not just yet. Only a couple of minutes to go in our first half. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Lamar now from the gun. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium, because you throw it in double coverage, and you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge when it produces results like that.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. Deep for the Lions, Khalif Raymond. That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. He gets into the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense returning to the field. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Now the Lions calling his timeout. It's their first. First down from the 42. Another one for Gibbs. He doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. Drive your entire straights. It's 3rd and 9. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Vacates quickly left side. On the run, deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hand. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Lamar off the play fake. He rolls to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
Another loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This is going to be 38-yarders from the right half.
38 yards.
Oops, knocked it through. And that'll get him back to 11. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Lions, then Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Gibbs. And also under just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Simpson. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short.
It's a gain of 20.
Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Good for the Lions. 1st down.
Off the gut they go, Gibbs. He sure was fighting Brock, but in the end, there's too many defenders. They take him down behind the line.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 47-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Out of the shotgun. Goff. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
13 yards.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
The Lions. 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. He has room past the 25. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line.
It's a gain
Offense
of
up to the line fast.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
1st down, right back to Gibbs. And he only needed one more step for the score. They stop him at 2. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Gibbs scores! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Going after up and good for Bates. The Lions push their lead to 18.
Lions 21, Ravens 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it'll take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Deep shot off his back foot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. I'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. A draw now. This is Henry. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Play action. Here's Jackson. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line.
Hey, kid, I'm just not sure he sensed how quick that pressure was going to close in on him. The hit altered his throw, and it ended up, unfortunately, in the defense's hands.
And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Even 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
Second and 6.
Lions can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Second and 6 coming up here. Straight ahead with Gibbs. He has room past the 25. Again, he's got room. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions keep adding that fourth quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His fourth total score of the game. And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two given the size of this lead. So after the missed extra point, he is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Lamar back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. First and 10 now from the 46. Flying down the middle with Henry. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Running once more with Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on third down. Jackson throwing here. Got his man. Hopkins has it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
24 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Connecting again with Hopkins. And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
17 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
They'll run here with Henry. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Ravens putting up points, a game decided. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Lamar and the Ravens all set for this 2-point try. All right, they're going to throw for it. On the move, headed right. Oh, no, they get him yet again.
Those defenders, oh, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a 2-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defense is stopping.
All right, so a positive play for them, if nothing else. Game seems pretty far out of reach at this point, but still, had to try the onside kick in that spot.
You know what that was? It was two things, Cade. A, it's a good chance to practice your onside kick in a pretty low-pressure environment, but B, and so much more importantly, is down the road in a game we're going to really need it, that gives you the confidence that you can get it done.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Offense with an enviable spot to be in. Second and inches. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Oh, brother. It's another interception. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions will have it shy of their own 30 after that tackle. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team in...
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Headed out right. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. A nice skate of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Texans, first down.
On play action, here's Stroud. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. We're going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10. Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They were testing this coverage on the opening drive. It's holding up so far. 3rd down.
3rd down and
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Oh, this big guy is moving into the red zone. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away.
Fairbairn lining up for the extra point.
Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Houston.
Greg Reynolds to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return.
31-yard line.
We've set of downs for him from the 31. Goff on 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's a gift to Gibbs. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They go play action with Goff. As the connection to right. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Gain of 9
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
1st down.
Here's Gibbs on the carry. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Aziz Al-Shire on the tackle.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Gibbs now from the gun. And some nice running there. Gets him 8. 3rd down coming up.
Gibbs, the ball carrier. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They've been moving it well, but face a 3rd down here. This gets the 1st and more. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Off play action. Goff. Connects on the crosser. They get this down to the 7-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
13 more yards. That's another
Shotgun snap here to Goff.
Lions.
And he will score. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. The Lions start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Pierce now on the return. And they break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of contest. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive. Big gain downfield. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead on the first play of the drive. Tank Dell the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. On 1st down, it's Goff. Big strike here to Williams. And this is across midfield. They can stop him at that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Goff to the air now. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space. It was all about his athleticism after that.
Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And they're going to bring it down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
Lions 1st down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. He's caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Complete to Jameson Williams.
Offense is set. This is second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Throwing again. It's Goff. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal. Less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Gibbs can't push across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Houston comes in second timeout. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal. Looking to throw. Gone. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Pierce now on the return. He's stopped on a run back at the 27. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Here's Stroud on first and 10. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
A gain of 15.
First down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offensive line.
Sacked. A loss of 7 yards.
Shotgun now for Stroud. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Here he goes, third and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throwing deep, back to the middle. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Stroud's pass.
Here's the final play of our first half.
The Lions take over first and 10.
Throwing here just before halftime. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. So we're all now. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Reynolds with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. Goff off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. They come through with a nice game there. Gain of 10, first down. Fresh set of downs now from 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Running it with David Montgomery. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. 35 on the pickup. And the Lions have a first down. So the big play is well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
It's second and 8. At the 23.
Goff setting to throw. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And there's a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. They come to the line here. This is third and 6. Throw here, third down. Complete to St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in Pierce has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now come the Texans on offense. And they're a touchdown bet, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Stroud off the play fake. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to it. So now it's going to be third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third and long for him here. This connects with Schultz. This is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And will be a first down, Texans.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Houston.
On play action, here's Stroud. Behind some time right. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up second down. Throwing again, it's Stroud. He rolls to his right. Now he's going deep across the field. He's got it deep downfield. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Completed over the middle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
So pick up the 6. Bring up second and 4. And the 32-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up third and 4.
Back to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans losing by 7. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on fourth down. Desperation time here. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut it to a point late in this one. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Reynolds with a return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Ron find the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Pete, sometimes football and poker have a lot in common. You don't want to tell at the poker table, and you don't want one at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's alignment. It's the way these linemen breathe. It's the blood in it.
Oh, my goodness! It's intercepted! And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And after that pick six just moments ago, Brock, They now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. They need to stem some of that momentum. As quarterback, you just gave that defense. This is where staying in neutral, not too high, not too low, is so very critical.
He'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
Gain of 5 brings up a second
He'll
and
look to throw it. Rolling out to his left. He calls his own number again. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
a 7-yard
Now
gain.
the Lions calling a timeout. Their first. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10.
At the 46-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans make the play that should win them this game. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Line out the design keeper. So the Texans come away with a road win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock. You and I... Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action in this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Allen comes out throwing. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bills have the first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Through the middle. Finds the in route complete. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone.
It's a gain of 25.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
That's another Bills. First down. 1st and goal.
Another one for Cook. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Just 1 yard on 1st and goal. Still 4 yards to go on 2nd.
Cowboys 4-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Ooh, for a moment, thought those were our first points until he came and knocked it away.
Yeah, I think the message sent pretty clear after that play. You're going to have to try a lot harder than that to be the first ones on the board.
3rd and goal for Allen. And he's got it. Has the way out for it, but touchdown. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on return. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. It's leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments. At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Dak now from the gun. He throws a bullet deep to the wide open downfield. Got it! There it is. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Laviska Shenault to return it. Making some progress here. He showed some nice burst on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Bills and Joshua Palmer set to go to work again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down to the 13-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. And we're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Going to the ground again on first. A big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. Offense to the line for second down. Now Allen. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them.
Still second down.
They'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call.
56.
Play action now with Allen. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
And this is another incompletion. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, so that brings up 4th and long. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. That's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down, here's Dak. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. To the left and reeled in Ferguson. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the first. It's 4th and short. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. It's fielded at the 14. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. He's back to throw. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
He'll throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. The return starts at the 18. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Prescott here from the gun. Has him on the quick hit. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Prescott will look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
And 7.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Connects on the crosser. He's got the first down. Gravin's still going. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down. First and 10 at the 23.
Dak to the air here. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
17 more yards.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
First and goal
From the red zone on first. Buys time, rolling right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead.
Bills 10.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
That's good for Bills. First down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, first and goal.
56.
They'll run with Johnson. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. 6 yards from there. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Enough from the pistol to Cook. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills push their lead to 3.
17. Cowboys 14. Timer pass.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. Back to the air, Prescott. Clock isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And that pushes them back, 3rd down, coming up.
Yards on the play. It's now
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys down by only 3. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Back to throw it. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Sanders incomplete. Derek Forrest on the cover.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit.
For the Cowboys.
He fields it cleanly. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Brock, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here. Start with 1st and goal. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for loss on 1st and goal. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. He gets it again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. It's a designed run for it. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. It's a 29-yard look right down the middle for him.
29-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They'll look to throw it. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
That's good for our Cowboys.
Here he is to throw. That's a downfield work in the left. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone.
A gain of 24 yards.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. teed up Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First toe of the game for James Cook. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Hauled down by Christian Izzian. Last one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. First down from the 42. From the shotgun, it's Allen. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Cook. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. On 1st down, Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
This is Cook on the handoff. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
First and goal.
He's got it. Look at the power. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further as we're at the end of one. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. Cook does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards.
I don't know how you try another run here. They simply won't be moved defensively in the trenches. If you're scoring, it looks like it's going to be through the air.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. Cut in the goal line. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Pass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's out a little short of the 30. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Baker now off the play fake. Buying some time left. Down the field. Evans has it. Space left sideline. And he's off to the races. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. Mike Evans with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brandon Codrington to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And he'll go down and also right at the 39-yard line. Wide defensive battle block that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Now Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
First and 10 at the 49.
No running with Cook. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line.
Allen. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can't get the pick, at least make sure a catch isn't made. That's the job of every defender out there, and he made sure that one wasn't completed.
Allen on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
That's good for Bills.
Here's a give to Cook. Well, he had power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offensive line, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Here's Allen. Into the hands of Knox, complete. He pushes this down to the 22-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
A gain of 16 yards.
Now it's Cook. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
14 more yards. That's another Bills first down.
Again, it's Cook. And they make the stop after a small push to the 5. Timeout taken to the Buccaneers. They're first. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Allen looking to throw. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Basson for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
Buccaneers 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here. They send this away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
180!
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. That's not going to connect. Broke out a surprise there on first down, but unable to connect off of it. 2nd down coming up. All right, this is going to be play that takes us to halftime.
180!
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. 30. The 10. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him and ends with a touchdown. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. And his kick is good, and what a first half that was as we officially go in the locker rooms now, all tied up. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here's Irving. Showing a little burst so far. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them already on their opponent's side of the field. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. My friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Real.
To throw, Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
2nd and inches.
Baker now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. Mayfield now from the gun. Got his man. It's on him. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
It's a gain of 28 yards. Complete to Cade Otton. First down and
Irving does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
stop short of
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal.
leads to 2nd and goal.
From the gun, Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd down and goal.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take the lead right away and have number 2. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like the point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And their struggles to score since halftime finally cost him here. They now fall behind after that last touchdown.
Okay, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. This one, this is the tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and on 3rd down. He's back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On 4th down now, here comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills.
Robbins in punt formation for the Bills.
Let's see what he can do on the return. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
The tackle made by Joey Bosa. From down back at the 29-yard line.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift to drive. Here's 2nd and 14. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. is Baker. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Looking to throw. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
I love all the info. I love all the next level stats that we get to peer at every week, Kate. But you know what I do think about at times? I think about the Gale Sayers and the Walter Paytons and the Jerry Rices. Can you imagine how much yards after catch, how many missed tackles the greats of this game created? It'd be fun to see the data from those days.
2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Here's another for it. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Only a yard on the pickup. That leaves him with 3rd and goal at the 6.
Again, 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy.
Bye.
teed up Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime, he's underway. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Dak now from the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. He's got it complete to Pickett. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for Dallas first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Dak off the play fake. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Trying to hit his fullback there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Dak throwing again. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Irving on the inside give. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. It's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30. Right at the 31.
It's a gain of 11.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Cade Otton. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Baker now off the play fake. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And the Cowboys scoop it up. No return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep on their own side. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. On the move, hit it right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. Down the field, he's got Lamb. It's an excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32. Prescott to throw. Escapes out to the left. This finds Goonmaker complete. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. It's also Williams headed right. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And they pitch it out to him. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from 45.
Cowboys, first down.
Now Dak to throw. On him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Defense sent them pecking back to their own side last play. Time to build on that with second down. Prescott here from the gun. He finds Pickens left side. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Complete to George Pickens. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Headed out right. Get this running back. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Well, third and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Dak to the air here. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Back to the air, Prescott. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving, now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Going trips left here as they get set. First and 10. Play fake, it's Mayfield. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Emeka Egbuka, the intended target. And it's going to be second down. Throwing again is Baker. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Saw the lane, hit it. Quick call out, a gain of 7. Nicely done. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 7.
On second down, a run with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Short yardage situation here. It's third and 2. Here he is on third and short. Escapes the pocket. That's caught for the first. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 42. From the gun is Prescott. Forced out to his right. Going deep down the near sideline. Brought in inside the 20. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has well into the red zone now with first and 10. Vacates quickly left side. Now here he goes. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Chased out to his... Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Extra man in the secondary for the Bucs on third down. Here's Dak. pocket quick. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. They were looking for him again, blocking for a moment. We thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
On the return, here's Irving. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there, and that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
180!
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Set him back 5, it's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
180!
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. And nearly intercepted as that trick play almost ended in disaster. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. First down throw here, Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
21 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Now Mayfield. He's loaded another one up. He's got it at the 30. And he's it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the 2 defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Intended for Chris Godwin. Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Alert! 180!
Throwing again, it's Mayfield. Yes, it's up close. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers cut it to a field goal game.
Buccaneers 7. Chase McLaughlin to kick
Ball
off
is
for
set
the
up and
Buccaneers.
it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Cowboys about set to take over. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the
1st and 10, Prescott. Flush out of the pocket. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? Half of football that you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
On the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bucks have first.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Mayfield now off the play action. Catch made left side by Egbuka. And they'll advance it down to the 5-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Buccaneers, first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. On the give, this is Irving. And he bowls through the defense for a touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 4th quarter lead. Laughlin's extra point is up and good. The Buccaneers take a 4-point lead.
14. Cowboys 10.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And all we can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down.
There were just so many defenders in pursuit right there, headed downhill to stop that quarterback from running it. They were really right there in the vicinity to cut off that throw and that pass before it could get started.
And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. 3rd and just 2 to go. He'll throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 7 yards on that pickup. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
For a Cowboys first down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys losing by 4. We've set it down from 37. Dak throwing again. Buying some time right. He's going to keep it this time. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Christian Izien on the stop.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
At the 46-yard line.
Setting up to pass. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First down from the 42. Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Connects with the open man downfield. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Wearing up the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw.
First down, Dallas.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. to throw it. He rolls to his right. Has it at the 7. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in first and goal. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
46.
First and goal, Dallas.
Prescott to throw once more. Headed out right. Has it in close. And he's in! And that's a touchdown! And with almost no time left, he just luckily won them this game! And he shakes off the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Buccaneers, 14.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe two final plays here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
180. Done.
The throw outside, and they might throw this again. They connect on the trick play. He reaches the sideline, clock stops, but the defense holds him to a gain of maybe 6 or 7. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Point it right.
Here's Baker to throw. Bails out of pocket quick. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Mecca Luka, the intended target. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on final drive today. This game is over. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end.
We'll be right back.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he stopped on the run back of the 27. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Zach Sealer there to bring him down. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're going to face 3rd down. Long, they're gonna throw. This is Brown. He's got it downfield. And they're gonna bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just gonna throw this one away. Incomplete pass. Here comes 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
To throw again. It's Burrow. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. It's caught. Chase has it. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami.
That's good for a Dolphins 1st down.
Achane again. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Tackle made by Demetrius Knight. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Tua off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. He can run it. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Tunga Bailoa. Buying some time right. The throw to the right finds Waddle. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. A handoff for Madison, running left. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. He gets 16 yards on that play. And it's going to first down Miami.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Working inside the red zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Solo left Zion.
Two and out from the gun. He rolls to his right. And the defender comes away with it. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. So we'll get this up across their own 20 on the interception return.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
On 2.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. From the gun, again to Brown. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Burrow setting to throw. As the open man downfield. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Now Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So when Jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Motion to tight end left.
Can.
Now Burrow. Dumped off to his running back. Nothing doing there as he gets out of bounds back at the line. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal.
Gun.
Burrow to the air now. Escapes the pocket. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. McPherson's kick is good. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
2 drives and both of them ending in points. You don't even mind. You only got a field goal there, Kate. They got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
Washington now to return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this in a field goal range, trying to trim that lead. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
Let's go.
From the red zone on 1st. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first point of this game just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. The Dolphins cut it to a field goal game. set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Samaje Perine on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Back to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, Missiles. They had a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. He'll throw it. Hits his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Here comes the final play of our first half. Final throw before the break. And this one is launched downfield. He's got it inside the 25. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
To throw, Tunga Vailoa. Gets him on the end route. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is a Dolphins first down. It's Achane on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 46-yard line.
Tunga Vailoa. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked up by Dax Hill. The 30. Gets the 10. And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Dolphins 7. And McPherson to kick
A
off.
quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Washington now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that could swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Out of the gun. Tunga Vailoa. Completed over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Bengals into the nickel set. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Throw here. 3rd down. Eyes time. Rolling right. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now have slipped away.
That's not going to show up as an interception on the stat sheet, but with all these next-level stats we have today, Kate, that's what you call a turnover-worthy play. And there have been way too many of them in this one.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Brown on the inside give. Still has some space inside the 35. He is down to the 30-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for the Bengals. First down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Bengals.
Here.
They'll run again with Brown. Gets it to the 15. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals take a 3-possession lead.
Dolphins 7. Evan McPherson.
Here's
to kick
McPherson
off.
on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed mark. Tagovailoa on first down. Shakes himself free.
Shamar Stewart on the tackle. Brought down back at his own.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Tua looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
Complete to Malik Washington.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami.
Brings up
Dolphins
3rd and
trying to make it look
13.
a little nicer on that scoreboard. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down.
Go ahead.
Here he goes, third and long. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
Ryan Stonehouse in punt formation for the Dolphins.
Still going through the 25. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
Bengals take over 1st and 10.
Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Brown quick on the draw here. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's Brown again. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
6-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And they find him after just a yard. It's third down.
The tackle made at the 40.
Here we go.
Setting up for the kneel down on third.
Let it go.
It's 3rd down.
He's drawn up for him. So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. And that one comes down at the 2 before bouncing in the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Now, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
15 yards on the play.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
Tackle made at the 44-yard line.
And stick with A-Chain. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
Tackle made at the 44-yard line.
Here's A-Chain up the middle. And on third down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Good start to this one for them. Their first offensive snap picks up 9. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Bengals
Here we go.
first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
On one, right?
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Burrow from the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Here we go, here we go.
3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Chase Brown. Incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
The Bengals send out the punting unit. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Buying some time left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Stopped by the first rounder from Texas A&M, and that's Shamar Stewart.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bengals' 39-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Rodgers from the gun. Headed out right. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. And once again, they can't connect. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Boswell on for the field goal. A 56-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. And this drive will start inside the 25. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. No one open on that pitch, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the
On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
12. Here we go. 11 MT.
Burrow out of the shotgun. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Here we go. Hey, can. 11 MT. Take.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Ryan Rico headed back out for the punt. Calvin Austin on the return for the Steelers. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Complete to DK Metcalf. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Side. 258. Back small.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
88. 18. 50.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. is. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Burrow to the air now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Ryan Rico on to punt.
3 plays and out.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And standout special teams play kept these guys from getting 3 out of that last drive. Probably not looking to leave anything to chance this time around. Take this one in for 6.
And the best way to keep the field goal from getting blocked is not to even put the field goal unit on the field. The extra point unit, that's what they're aiming for.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Patterson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 41-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
26.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. On the move, headed right. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. First and 10 from the 43. The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. On that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Get 300. Hey, take 26.
Aired out on 3rd. 4-step to his right. He's going to run for it. And he's out of bounds. It looks like they might have a shot, Brock, but they're going to be left 2 yards short now. It's 4th down. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
11 MT. 11 at 80. Stop.
He's back to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. David Ramsey comes up with it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right, coming off the edge, and it's blocked! And they stop him before he gets much on the return. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Look out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Finds Woods. Has room down the left sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Steelers bump the lead up to 13 points. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. Their work really cut out for them now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Throwing out round complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Working quickly here. Second down, looking for options. Left side, caught by Higgins. And he's going to bring it to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Give him 8 on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Going with Brown on the ground. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Throw left side, and Gesicki hits it. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Here's first and 10 from the 47th. Off the play fake, Burrow. It is cut at the 20. He's going to have this one down to the 20. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Gun.
On the red zone, on first. Pass is cut at the 9. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. In a good spot here, second and inches. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this second and inches. A run with Brown. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal.
11 mighty. Here we go.
First and goal.
At the shotgun, Burrow. Hits his running back. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. Lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the 1.
Here we go. Stop.
Running for it with Brown. Not able to make the push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals down by a very unlucky 13. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Burrow from the gun. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that forces them to fourth and goal. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
11. Here we go. Right 80, 12.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And this is cover score. We are not done here yet. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
And this is recovered by Steeler hands team. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Patterson fires straight ahead. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
And Taylor Britt on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 48-yard line.
Right back to Patterson now. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
It's a gain
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
Back to throw it. Completed to his running back. And it's going to be a win for the Steelers. He gets them the first, and they can run this clock out.
It's a
New set downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
first down.
Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Gain 15 there. And the Steelers have a first down.
That's another Steelers first down.
Sign quarterback on here. Well, Brock, the fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers, as they take a win on the North Shore. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division.
Can you dig it?
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Taj Washington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
This is one of those situations where QB's strength and ability to run can be a great blessing, but can also be a curse. We've seen him use his feet before. This guy can escape, and that's a blessing. But it can be a curse because sometimes you think you can get out of everything. And this defense just proved he couldn't.
4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. Makes the tackle. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers...
His first throw is an interception! Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
And the Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Achane again. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
It's Achane on the inside give. Wow, he's about as close to the 1st as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's his 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. 3rd down run from Achane. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. Well, a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal.
Makes the score Dolphins 3, Steelers 0.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. I don't know if they're going to get to him. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
Okay, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious...
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take the lead on the first play of the drive. After up is good from Boswell. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead. Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Miami offense headed out there now. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. Winning their full steam ahead, but it ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And they come up big on third down there with the set. Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. And it gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Steelers offense headed out. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for one play last drive, and they found the end zone. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Cobbled together a yard there. A tackle made by Jordan Brooks. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Rodgers from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. This is Patterson on the give. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. Hit applied by Bradley Chubb. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working now from the gun. Time to the 10. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
16 yards. And the Steelers first down. 1st and goal.
Rodgers to throw. Ducked off to his running back. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers drive their lead to 11. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no result. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive lost a yard. Needed to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, so they're facing 3rd and long. There's Achane at the middle. And they drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. And that'll hit and get out of bounds. Left some meat on the bone with that one. So entering the locker room's got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the handoff, Patterson. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Once again, Patterson. Oh, they're on that one. 2nd down is going to end up in a loss of yards. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
It's 3rd and 11.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
And great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Cut for big yards on the right side. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Not first down. Here's Tagovailoa. Getting out to his left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's Tua again. Didn't get it complete to Alexander Madison. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left. And 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Here's Achane. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Tua now from the gun. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All their timeouts left, but they still need a quick score here. It's 1st and 10. Man in motion here. First down, here's Tua. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Peyton Wilson. A timely interception for them there, Brock. That drive sure looked like it was headed for at least 3 and maybe more.
And that quarterback wants that throwback so much so. You can feel it right when he let it go. That was a route they've been working on, and a lot of offensive effort goes by the wayside as the defense finally gets itself off the field.
Well, Brock, the fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers.
I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit! He's down shy of the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First play is to the air. Looking deep to open the game. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Kello Witherspoon. And the Rams force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Intercepted. The Rams take over 1st and
There it
10.
is, partner. Tough to resist starting the game with a deep shot. I know you know that. It is aggressive, but also very high risk, high reward.
It is, Kate, and you know as an offensive player, especially as a quarterback, you go to bed that night. These plays are scripted. You're going to come out, you're going to take a shot. You got to show a little restraint. If it's not there, and that defense has the awareness they just did, boy, you got to be real careful to not give them an opportunity to do what they just did and make a huge play.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Another run to Williams. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground with Williams. Ran into a wall that time. Couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. That's caught by Williams. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. It's a 39-yarder from the left half.
The score
Here's Evans set to kick this away.
Chargers nothing.
Darius Davis to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range.
7 yards.
That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to have a few looks at a touchdown here as he gets it down to the 8. They rip up a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. No run with Hampton. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Break the huddle, it's second down now. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Rose caught. That is an LA touchdown. The Chargers get some 8 points and the lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead.
Chargers 7, Rams 3. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Buying some time right. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. A pickup of 17. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard
Up the
line.
gut they go with Williams. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
No, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for 2-2 Atwell. Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we got third down.
Yards to go.
They'll air it out on third. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them. Try to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
St. Just on
The Rams are set to punt. Brings it in at the 12. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. They'll start with a give to Harris. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain 9. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's second and inches. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Couldn't find Mike Williams on that throw. But still plenty of options left on third and short. They'll try to run it with Harris. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
First down, Charger.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That one's complete, Amari on Hampton. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles at the timeout.
The Chargers
First and 10 now from the 46. Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
intended for Dorian Hampton. Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Couldn't find Mike Williams on that throw. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They give to Harris from the gun. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 23-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's good for the Rams. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And this one going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 34-yard
Shotgun
line.
snap to Stafford. And again, an interception is drawn. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Rams have the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They go with Williams on counter. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
No run here with Blake Corum. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's the type of ball that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
And he comes through big here. 9 yards, it's 2nd down. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Rams needing 4 points. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. They toss to Williams, headed right. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To throw. This is hauled in by Atwell. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Rams 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. There's so much for finishing things on the ground. He is stuffed at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game.
At the Chargers' 5-yard line.
Setting up, 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And the Chargers make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline.
I must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. So
prime time. Darius Davis to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Out of the pistol, give to Harris. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory. Hold it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Harris once more. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line. So he gets them into the red zone. He'll move the 6 after ripping off a gain of 28. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they go with Harris. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see seam and get through it before that window could close.
Harris. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Chargers ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they are thinking points. Trying it again with Harris. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Well, it was bad enough that the previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this league. You really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to a defense. And right now, this defense is owning the run game.
3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. And oh, he got it! Interception! Mike Samuels still makes the play. So we'll get this out across their own 20 on the interception return.
Hey, Kate, you know as a quarterback, every decision you make's got a consequence. Some good, some bad. That one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
And he gets him around 6 there. Stopped by Deion Henley.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Daniels. Will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give Commanders a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Play fake here, Daniels. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Flush down out to his left. Chucking it deep down the left sideline. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. He finds Johnston. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A pickup of 17. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. Running behind center with Harris. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Second and 4 at the 42-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Trying to throw this from the gun. A quick slant. Here's McCulkey. And he stopped cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough of that first down.
Another Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 48.
Throwing now, Herbert. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Need of 23 more yards. And the Chargers first down.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Now Herbert again. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Set.
Harris has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. The Chargers call timeouts. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Commanders make the defensive stand and come through with turnover in the final moments of the half.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away.
He's got it down the sideline. And the clock just about to strike 0. We get timeout. 1 second to go in our half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So a field goal game at understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Keelan Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return.
Austin Eckler.
Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now Daniels off the play action. He rolls to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Play action now with Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Moving right. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders 10. Chargers nothing. Gay to kick off.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense out for the Chargers. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. And Herbert slides to a stop with enough on that play to move those chains. We've set it downs from 37. First and 10, give to Harris. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 46.
To throw, Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. And gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Herbert throwing again. Oh no, they get him yet again. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders are finally tackled on the return after taking it all the way back to the opposing 40. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10.
An option give to Robinson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though. Trying to carry this through the end. Rod lost a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Staying with Robinson. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Another carry for Robinson. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but it still brings up 4th down.
Dante Jackson on the tackle. A gain of 6 yards.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders holding a 10-point lead.
A 50-yard attempt.
So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. It sails right through a beautifully placed football. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On return, it's Haskins. Showing a little burst so far. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And Brock, I know the goal is always point every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that building some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Bose, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
2nd and 10, Herbert trying again. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. We've got 1st down here from the 36.
At the 36-yard line.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Ready? Cowboy 80. Ready?
All right, with Robinson from the pistol. Well, this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Nickel look by the Chargers here. 3rd down.
Ready?
They're in the line for him here. Able to find Ertz. And he stopped at the 31-yard line. So on 4th fourth down. On comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. This from 48 on the left hash. Gay's kick is good, and that will add to their score.
Makes the score. Commanders 16.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, it's Haskins. And this drive will start inside the 25. Chargers getting set. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Couldn't connect Vlad McConkey. So second down coming up.
Jardidius Martin there defensively.
Back to the air. Herbert. Trying to push deep downfield. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game.
Third down and 10.
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long then, as this game is over. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And a lot to...
Perhaps I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. He's got a gain of 6 there. All down that time by Jonathan Jones. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They fake the handoff now. Stafford headed out right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Got a man, that's McCoy. They get there to take him down right around the 41. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. To the line they come, 2nd down. Stafford from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. An escape throw, and they're going to intercept it. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll start the drive with Eckler. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 29-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Come on.
3rd and short, Daniels. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. And it does force a 4th down. The Commanders ready for the punt. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular loves a chance to have involved a breakfast ball or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that 1st drive away.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And nearly a 1st down there. He's stuck to the 24. Now Brooks still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Caught, nice gain left side. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams get some late points and the lead. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their 2nd drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Good for Washington. First down.
On first down, here's Daniels. Vacates quickly left side. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The big play nets of 17 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone on first. This one's caught. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders earn a chance to tie before halftime. They with the point after. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, here we go. Second down. Stafford back to throw. And he's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be into the 34-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Stafford now off the play fake. Nakua here. He's got it. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead just before halftime. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown. Coming in from the right, and they blocked it. They blocked it. And he's thrown down. It was a long shot after the block anyway, and they're unable to add anything on top of that touchdown. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Eckler now to return it. Making some progress here. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to field this drive too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it, 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Caught by Deebo Samuel. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. Robinson on the inside give. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Okay, ready? Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 38-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. That's dropped underneath Eckler. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for Washington first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Stop made by Braden Fisk. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play action now with Daniels. Rolling out to his left. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. To throw, Daniels escapes out to the left. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Here we go. Stop. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 18.
Third and long for him here. Buying some time right. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up fourth and long.
For the Commanders.
Handle down this kick at the 11-yard line. So long field ahead on this next possession. The Rams and receiver Puka Nacua back out to take possession. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on the series. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down. Throwing now, Stafford. Completed over the middle. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. First and 10 from the 32. Straight ahead with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
At the 32-yard line.
We fake the handoff now. Stafford hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Here they come. This is third and 5. He's back to throw. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. Rams going to punt on fourth down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Going on first down, Daniels. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. He was looking for Terry McLaurin, so it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Come on.
Second down and 10, Daniels. He takes it himself. Hits some space around midfield. Along the right sideline, there's space. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders find a way to tie it late. Jayden Daniels with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Commanders take the lead on that successful kick.
14. Rams 13.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And now will be a very good time, Brock, to find the first points of this half after just going down the score here in the fourth.
Yeah, whatever they're doing right there before halftime, get back to that, because that was working. This isn't.
Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Rams have the first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he takes it down to the 33. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Weary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. This is Williams. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 35-yard line.
Another run for Williams. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
He's taken down at the
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Throwing now. They got there in time. He's taken down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that you know he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. He'll look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Nabs along that sideline, Samuel. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out. On now is Matt Gay with a kick to decide this game. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. He didn't get enough into it, so it just comes down shy of the crossbar. And instead of taking a 1-point lead, they trail by 2. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal. Andres Boriganis ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress out of the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he get a good bit and that first down.
Seahawks, first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the
Staying with Walker.
first down.
And he's going to have this one down to the 37. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Seahawks.
We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots, nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now. Handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's May. Headed out right. Cut by the open man. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. First and 10.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. To the air on first down, May. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down.
Stevenson with another carry. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. All set now. 1st and 10.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 22.
More play action. May finds some time left. Throw left side cut by Douglas. And he's short the first after a mild gain. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Crazy.
May now from the gun. Buying some time right. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Again, it's May. He's got it. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
Stevenson will take it in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots earn a chance to tie before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
You know, as a quarterback, you've got to give your...
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
After review of the play, the ruling on the
Well,
field...
good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed. From the gun, Darnold. He's going to push one deep down the right. Wide open down the field, and he has it. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. New England taking the field, its 2nd series of the game coming up. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. May on 1st and 10. He's got Bourne left side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's another Patriots.
1st down, May. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 42-yard line.
Here's May again. He rolls to his right. Into a crowd and intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. Well, Brock, they could have gone wrong to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin. When you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable 2nd down, well, you've got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Complete to Walker on the check down. He's going to have this one down to the 28. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Forced out to his right. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
Crazy! Crazy!
Back to the air. It's May. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's a gain of 8.
Third and just 2 to go.
Third and 2.
Running for it with Stevenson. And he will not move the chains, Brock. In fact, he can't even get back to the line. He's going to go out of bounds for a loss of yards. It's going to be 4th down. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Running with Walker again. That is exactly why you rally to the football. You have to move one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. Now Darnold off the play action. Brought in inside the 20. And he takes it in. Touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Myers gets the point after to go. The Seahawks double their lead to 14.
21. Patriots 7. Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's
Seattle.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Patriots running their offense out there. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. On the gun, it's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate, that the corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
May trying again here on 2nd. Headed out right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. He throws a bullet deep to the right. It connects on the deep shot. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So the penalty would have given them a lot of yardage anyway, Brock, but getting the catch, that makes it feel a whole lot better.
Look at his ability to not only work deep downfield through contact, but come up with the catch as well. You know, Kate, that's what scouts call competitive toughness. That's what a quarterback calls his best friend.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. To the air yet again. May. Chased out to his right. He finds Diggs, right side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. 12 yards on that play, and a good call. Nets him the first. New set of downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
First down throw for May. And this one does not go far.
Complete to Stephon Diggs.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough.
2nd and 7
Patriots, 14 points back.
line.
Second down now, they need 7. Throwing again, it's May. Drops this underneath, it's Gibson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Throwing now. Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. That one complete to Diggs. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
18 yards. That's another Patriots.
Here's May on first and 10. He's a caught once again by Diggs. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Again, it's May.
At the Seahawks 4-yard.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive begins with a Walker run. And it looks like they're getting about 2 on the opening play this drive. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
At the 3-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On third down, Walker. And he gets the Seahawks first down block. And that should finish off this win for him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 18.
Here's a design run. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners, and with that, we'll sign off from New England.
We see